Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Put that on. Hey, swear. I am alive. Maybe. Am I alive? I don't know. That's debatable. Exist. Uh, I need to actually like do the social medias. Let's see. String? No. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, it's like what? On holiday Monday, nothing is open, no one's doing anything, and everyone's lazy. That's right, isn't it? That's what holidays do. Ow. Shocks. Ow, even more shocks. My face is in my eye. Ah! Dead. Anyway, this tweet, this post on Blue Sky. What do? I hide. Can't hide. Ow. I'm just gonna lay here instead then while I think about things. All these sharks bounce off me like fleas. Anyway, ah, something wrong with my camera where it doesn't. It feels like it's not playing nice today. No. Anyway, I need to clean my glasses. I can't see anything. I'm blind. Job one. Last epoch. I need the link to my thing. And not got much to say on this post. Wah, there you go. That's that post sent. Is it sent? Yes, it's sent. Go. And post on the X because why not? Quickly do this. Click that. Also click this. Oh wow. Do that. click that, paste this here, click the button. Where's my Discord? Nope, that's not that, not that. Go away. Shoot, Steam. We don't care about you. I need to post in the going live announcement thingy. Get rid of all the hashtags. And then Twitch ping. Oops. This. Boop. Go. Yeah. Boop. Here. Boop. I have decent music to listen to. This is nice. Give it that now. Okay, that can go. Where's my thing? Where is my thing gone? Oh, there it is. Where's my last epoch? Open says me game. Damn right. I'll have a drink as well. I don't know if there's a thing that I can do to give points. My game oh, my game has loaded. I hope that's not my ping to the server. That would be concerning. Internet, are you okay? I did have some drop frames just moments ago. Recenter myself again. No, it seems fine. It's fine. Random hiccup. ItsShmoogle. Hey, what am I doing? That is a good question. Go, my doggos. Ooh, there's a thing. Don't really need to even attack all that much. You die. You're annoying. What does this do? Nothing interesting, honestly. Vengeful Remains. That's the nemesis. Ow. That was a genuine ow as well. Hang on. Attack speed. Melee damage leeches health. Minion. Spell damage. Take it anyway. Make some use out of it. Shiny. Where am I going? Up here. Oh. I've disconnected. And that's from the server alone only. Stream's fine. Game's disconnected. Rip game servers. Or rip that instance, I should say. Wow. Let's try again, shall we? I don't like this guy. He looks scary. What the hell's Portal Champion? I want to know. Haste when you evade. Why is... What wolf keeps dying? Hmm? Why does one of my wolves keep dying? I'm confused. And there's more lag. Wow. Okay, you know what? I may not be able to play this game today. Server says no. I'm getting lag spikes like this constantly. Actually kind of bad. There we go. That done. Got a slight side quest to do, which is easy. Oop, I see the nemesis. Egg. Die! Nice. Oh, I'd lose 2 levels to my skill minions. There's a lot to lose just to get, like, what? Be more melee based. Still a nice item to have anyway, that is. Don't lie. I'm gonna do that. And this guy. And get the bleed chance going on the wolves. His buff can stack as well. So I leap a lot. Want immunity while leaping? I don't really care for immunity while leaping. I want my minions to leap with me? Maybe. Not really. My minions move super fast anyway, so I can save the 1 point. But the buff make my minions stronger. More attack speed. More chance for bleed, more hits, more everything. Yeah, I definitely don't need that many points in the thing that makes my minions give me thingies. Storm stack. That's better. We're only getting like 10 stacks of bleed going, but we also get a lot of thingy. Armor pen. Armor shred, I should say. Certainly helping a lot. %, chance to bleed on hit is not a lot right now. Thing is, I can get gear that will give my minion chance to bleed and hit. Kinda nice. Where are you going, wolves? We're going in here. I need to go. Oh, I like this. See, this didn't used to appear. I like this. Go here. And you get straight in. No more having to go to here, unlock the door, then unlock the door, go to the random place, and I don't know. This is just nicer. Now I go get the emblem. In fact, I am just gonna walk back to the portal. I think that's what it means. Yeah, that's actually what you meant to do now. They've changed the flow of this, which is nice. Much nicer. Do this. Send the officers. Everyone goes, why the hell do you have this key? How dare you? Rubber banding is so nice. Good thing I got minions. It means I don't have to faff around dealing with rubber banding and the fact that my things won't hit because I'm not where the game thinks I am. Oh, they got some new enemies here. down the device. Job done. Nice if I could just leap down there. That'd be great. I'm gonna walk back. This. Oh, that's the ambush. Game, please. No more rubber banding. Can I please just have, like, not spazzy controls for a moment? Nope, didn't even get to land on them. How sad. Right. On to the next area. I need to read something real quick, actually. Ah, yes. Okay. So armor shred. I deal more damage to armor shredded thingies. Okay, so it's Stormbolts that has the chance to armor shred. I don't know. I don't know about this build really. It works. I mean, I'm getting nearly enough bleed. Honestly. That's because we have no bleed right now. I'm wondering if the armor shred will stack high all that quickly. Or if I should change how I do things. Look, Glacier. If I remember correctly. God. One of these paths go. Yeah. Ruins of a Tear, the Hollow Ground, Graveyard, and all that. I'll just head the way I'm meant to be going, I guess. Not this way. Hey Jesse, my day's going well. Although I have no birds, I got doggos. Doggos for days. Doggos that spawn rocks that shred armor. If it makes sense, it makes sense, I guess. Come here, zombies. I think the good thing is my doggo's attacks are... Oh, I'm a bird. No, I'm a dragon. Which I guess is just a scaly bird, so... Yeah, that's accurate. Although I'm not scaly, I'm fluffy. I have all the fluff. I don't know if I like this build. Mainly because visually it's very boring. I can't see the rock things that hit all the enemies because they're rocks. Like little stone pillars that appear on the enemies. You hardly notice them, so you don't know if anything's really happening. That's a lot of things over there. Can you die, please? Thank you. Laser booms. Then you could do that. I do get to have 6 doggos. And I know bleed doggos is pretty good. I just don't have enough stuff yet. Mana issues are very common. Yes. They're one of the hardest things to deal with. You either have to make your pots give you mana. You could mana on hit, mana on kill. It's it's the annoying fact is that when you channel, you don't get mana regen. I don't think. Holy meteors! Yes, carry me. Fancy skills of fanciness. I really do want my auto cast meteor build. I'm not gonna lie. It is visually more appealing. This build I'm doing now is just, it doesn't look cool. I've got doggos and I can't see any skill effects because there are none. But the rocks are very hard to see. I want to get rid of this guy, but losing +2 to all skill levels is kind of nasty. Don't want to lose the levels of my skills. Although right now, it wouldn't matter too much if I did drop this. I also don't want to be melee. Oh. And this guy is squeaky. See, this is what I have to put up with. Freaking squeaky noises. Yes, Jesse. Something like that. I don't have the belt yet. I played it like last season, I think, or before seasons actually became a thing. I can't remember. But it was great. I would basically go into a pack, cast Frostclaw or whatever it was called, the thing that has the repeating ability, and then the screen would fill with meteors and everything would die. I'd be out of mana instantly, but everything would die. Meteors become a lightning strike. Oh, right. Giga lightning strikes. I don't even know what items exist. I know I can make wolves turn into bees, I think. Is that a thing? Am I right in thinking that's a thing? Is that an item that actually exists? Wolves become bees? Oh yeah, the big one. Yeah, I know that node. That's like a 400% increased area of effect on freaking normal meteors, I think. Oh, wolves can become squirrels, that's it. There we go. I was gonna say, let me click the thing, Liz. Is there another build I had? I can't remember any other builds I've tried. I mean, well, I know I had a build, but it's no longer viable because they changed how Tempest Strike works completely. So it doesn't work anymore. I don't think. Or was it Mana Strike? No, it was Mana. I don't know actually. Tempest Strike or Mana Strike, one of those two. Now, Tempest Strike was very, very, very different. It used to be that there was a way you go over here, and if you, as you attack, you had a chance to summon your Storm Lightning Totem as a shaman. I used that to auto cast my Storm Totems, and then also thingy. They changed it so now you have Tempest Totems instead. So now you've got totems of the various tempests rather than totems, and specifically your Storm Totem from the Shaman tree. Because I think what I did is I had that running, so my Storm Totem would... I don't know, actually. Yeah, I think so. There was another thing that would let me do more zaps as well. I don't know, it just wasn't very, very... There's like... It made lots of lightning strikes happen. That's all I remember. Oh, you can make it. Oh, wow. Your Storm Totem can cast Storm Bolts from your Gathering Storm. Interesting. Your Storm Totem can shoot rocks. That's okay. You can do... Yeah. Then there's also you got Thorn Totems. I tried doing something with this once, I think. This hasn't changed all that much. It's pretty much the same as always. You can have lots of projectiles, or have it doing poison. I don't know. I've not gotten that much far, but I'm already losing interest in this build, sadly. I do have this item, though. Which is an outrageous amount of melee stun, cold penetration, and just lots and lots of... So if I had a melee cold damage ability, I'd be golden. I kind of figured... You know what, I'm going to go back to town real quick. I kind of figured that I would end up restarting quite a few times. It's the natural progression. It's what I do with ARPGs, because unless I've got a build that really feels great and then also looks cool and is cool to watch, yeah, I've got a number of things. Like I could make an acolyte and wear this thing. This armor is awesome. This armor is crazy. I love this armor that I got from one of these thingies. Loads of vitality, loads of armor, loads of physical resist. And then I also gain rewards from missions and health. Another thing to do with cold skills. And you got all your usual stuff. The scavenger, that thing. I've got the Firestarter's torch as well. Red and Flames is really nice. I usually use this on a wizard when I'm making the Righteous Fire wizard dude. Fire aura stacking. I wonder if I can make that work. That's one of the builds I was doing as well. Then I got this, the Polaris sword as well. Fighting gloves, close call, Pebbles collar. Not short on these. If I'm doing a minion build, this is great to have. So like I could make an acolyte that does... If I could get the rest of the Pebbles stuff as well, my skeletons would be mega OP. I have like a full skeleton these. Yeah, there's definitely not many combinations that you can do that feel great throughout the entire game. It's usually a lot of times you end up having to play the thing that makes leveling bearable, and then transition into what you actually want to do. I hate that about ARPGs and building, which is why I tend to suffer. Should I make an acolyte? What were you doing or planning with said Primalist? Oh, I get what you're referring to. Well, I don't know. With this, it specifically says you allow one of each type. It makes it sound like if you disabled all the other Tempests, you'd only get the one totem. That might not be the case. You got a what? You got a Thunder, a Cold Tempest, and a Wind Tempest. I think my main problem is Gathering Storm. Or minion builds in general. I don't know. It's going to work nicely once I get some bleed. But right now, if I took out Gathering Storm, I'd be a lot better off because I wouldn't get this. I wouldn't get this. I'd just be able to go straight into the Bleed Wolves. And having lots of Bleed Wolves, I know that works very well. Yeah, yeah. Definitely a lot easier to build a single element and all that. I have 2 points in this for some reason. Oh right, I took the thing off, didn't I? Sorry, so it took 2 points from that. Means I could... get more bleed. The other thing is a rogue. I'm gonna go into character select real quick. I wanna have a look at what I can do. Is there something else I can do? Is there something more interesting? Because I've got some stuff for Acolyte. So I could easily go Necromancer. The only problem with Necromancer is I never go Assemble Abomination. Summon Wraiths got nerfed into the ground because you can only have 6 active Wraiths now. And so I can't just run a cast speed and have lots of Wraiths, which makes me sad. So I'd go Skeletal Mage. Summon Skeletons. Holy Spirit Plague. I mean, I have not done Warlock though. The various things in these, Profane Veil and all that, or all these is quite interesting. This guy, I almost exclusively run Blade Dancer, but I never use any of the skills because I end up trying to just like do some weird throwing mechanic where I like use shurikens. I've never liked the archer. Mainly because multi-shot always felt clunky. I like throwing. The reason I like throwing is because you can get throw damage on items. So you get a mecha ton of base damage. But Falconeer also gives you some interesting stuff as well. You can also do throwing with this guy as well, as like the Paladin or the Force Guard or something. Or just the Sentinel in general. Did this one? I don't know. I think the skill I was thinking of what got removed. This one, I'd probably make a Spellblade for my... I think it's Spellblade. Is it Firebrand or is it... I think it's Firebrand I used. use Firebrand. It's either Firebrand or Flame Reave. One of these abilities I use along with Flame Ward and just anything that would proc a stack of Fire Aura. And then I'd just be Righteous Fire. There's a number of things you can use. See, like Disintegrate, I think has stuff that can proc Fire Aura. Volcanic Orb probably does as well. I don't think there's anything in this particularly that will proc Fire Aura. It needs a lot of I got it working pretty well previously. Got it to like level 50 or 60 or something, I don't know. It's just I think it got nerfed or something got changed. Or the itemization got a bit more tricky. One of those. Because I know for a fact that Isles can have things that proc Fire Aura. And there are mods specific to Fire Aura as well, I think. I'm just trying to think what would interest me most at this point. I do like the Meteor thing, but I don't have the belt. Thing is, the good thing is, I don't have to. I can just respec this guy to go for Fire Aura instead. Aura. Nope. Didn't think so. Those captions can't understand me saying aura. Oh no, there it goes. It did it right this time. Wow, congratulations. Well done. Amazing. You did it. Do I actually have the end of time open yet? Yes, I do. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to, with this particular build, I want to spec out of everything I've done and go back into Lightning Blast, honestly. Because I don't have the mana to sustain this. I don't have the mana to sustain anything at the moment. At the same time, I can completely respec. Was it Firebrand? Bread and Flames. Hang on. Not Spread and Flames. Not Firebrand. Here we are. You have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you use Flame Reave. An ignite chance per Fire Aura. Hang on. Ignite has unlimited stacks. Okay. Burn the world. There you go. So yeah, it'd be Flame Reave, Enchant Weapon, Surge, Flame Ward, and probably Static or something like that. I know this guy has. Yeah, Fire Aura chance per second. Or Channeling Disintegrate. Up to 100% chance. So you can get a stack of Fire Aura per second. Well, with this particular build, no point is wasted, thankfully. But yeah, there are sometimes there are wasted points, sometimes they're not. It might not say these points do stuff, but the points do still count, even for like things with conversion and all that nonsense. Dragon's tongue. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not hitting my mic, no, it's clipping. Give me a moment. There we go. That'll fix it. Limiter. That's what it's doing. Also, I should mention that my mixer is actually genuinely broken right now. Let me check something. Kind of bad that is. That baseline noise is getting louder. The baseline noise that goes through this thing is getting slightly worse. Why am I always so clippy? I'm pretty sure it's the limiter being an arse. I've never liked the limiter. The limiter's always like really made my audio look that sound really crap. All I can do is turn down the gain. Oh well, I don't know. I don't necessarily have to turn down the gain. I could just turn down the actual audio a bit. But I don't want it too quiet. Oh no, everything's silented.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I
Should
know
be
it's.
easier to talk to you like this.
I noticed the crappy audio when I looked at my VOD earlier.
It's like you know when you get that kind of percussive pop on your like
Pop, 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 pop.
but then when it goes that kind of ear shattering.
I know
sound,
yeah,
well.
it's the limiter. For some reason, it would rather kill people's ears than actually limit properly. I don't know. I think I might have the stuff in the wrong order. Maybe I want to limit first, then do noise suppression and noise gate.
Do I want to?
I don't know.
Do a flask build. I kind of think of doing a flask build.
I thought about that flask builds. I don't know how to get them to work.
Oh, it works. It's just like whether or not what you consider working. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a flask build I could do. I don't know if it'd be decent. The other thing I was thinking was I saw this one ability, Shatter Strike. That looks kind of fun. I like things that shatter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shatter Strike build. Yeah, maybe I should make a mage. I've not done a mage. I do like the flask build. I know roughly how to do it. But that is annoying. Can I convert flasks? It's all like physical damage when you hit them with a flask again. It'd be good to just convert it to fire. Because then it would do. Well, no, because it still does armor shred. Armor shred becomes fire shred. That's good. Yes. Actually, for turning it to fire would be good. Okay, I'm going to do a flask build. I want to make a stupid bow character. I'm never going to do bow because it requires getting so high level to hit your bow skill. I can't think of a good bow skill.
I think that thing's in my core. I could always put my pop filter back on my mic.
I can't come up with names.
That might help a little bit. So it does mean my hand will be like
naming is hard.
all the time.
don't think a character name matters.
No, not really. Well, no, because you don't even see your character name when you're looking at other people. You just see their account names more than anything.
Is hardcore like a different inventory as well?
Hardcore and solo self-found and all that stuff is, yeah, it's all different stuff, yeah.
Solo is found, I know. It's solo character found, solo account found, but is hardcore different from the normal
I think it is.
inventory?
I'm not sure. It might not be, actually.
Is it normal?
It might not be.
I could do a hardcore. Is there a point to doing hardcore?
Well, if you die, that's it. The character's gone forever, I think. I'm not sure if you can revive it as a normal.
Normal.
No, wait, it'll go to normal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like permadeath like Grim Dawn. Path of Exile looks different. It does, doesn't it? So much better, this version of Path of Exile.
Hardcore is harder. Is hardcore harder?
I don't.
Like,
as far as I know, it's just that if you die, you die. And that is that.
What?
I'm not sure if it's specifically different. If it is an actual harder mode where you take more damage and deal less damage, then yeah, okay. Like the boots. And I am fat.
I think it's just an extra challenge mode. I don't care then.
I'm going over the screen with everything. Character selection.
Because you have a deathless thing anyway.
Yes.
Don't you? I guess you might as well go hardcore.
I mean, hardcore just makes it like, there you go, that is it. You are deathless no matter what. But with normal and just the deathless tag, it's sort of like, if you do die, you can still play.
I have no idea what hardcore does.
This is the rogue's the one with the flask, isn't it? Yeah, rogue has throwing poison. I despise the fact that it does not show you every single ability.
Game most times to choose it. I don't understand.
What? They really need to update the character selection screen so it actually shows all of the rogue's base abilities that it can get.
It doesn't do that with anyone.
Where's Poison Flask? Rogue's missing Poison Flask.
Yeah, because that's like this is the abilities you unlock while leveling.
Yeah,
yeah,
but they should be there in the list of key abilities for the rogue class.
All of them. They all do the same thing. That row of abilities on every character is missing.
Yeah, no. Annoying.
I'm so confused by hardcore mode.
Last Epoch Pools. I spelled that wrong, but Google knows what I mean.
You just move server.
It's just a different server.
So you just hang out with all the hardcore people.
Oh, right. So
I'm gonna hang out with all the hardcore people.
It's just bragging rights, as usual.
I'm hanging out with the hardcore people. Screw you. And even you. Get good. Says me who dies often on my characters.
Oh, yeah. Rogue gets Cinder Strike as well. And Smoke Bomb. Fire Shred, Fire Thingy.
Are there any bragging rights for the veteran boots?
Other than that, I don't know actually. It's a weird one.
I need to look that up. I'm playing right now. I'm actually curious if the veteran boots show you that you've been wearing them constantly.
They did say something about it during when it was first implemented. I cannot remember. That was ages ago.
I'm curious about how it all works.
What other skills? What skills am I missing on? Yeah, Frost Claw, Mana Strike. Freeze Snap, Volcano Orbs, Focus Glacier. Okay, so Fire Aura, Rebuild, or...
What's more damage? I'll try that.
You got Wandering Spirits as well, haven't you? Do a really, really cool skeleton build. Summon Bone Golem. Summon Skeleton, summon Skeleton Mage. And just have, like, crazy levels of... minions. Doing all the work for me. I've not played the Sentinel. Yeah, he does have Hammer Throw.
People know there's like any bragging rights involved in the veteran boots. I don't think you get like a thing that's noticeable.
No, it used to be that you had a thing that said you were on Masochist mode. When it was a selectable mode anyway, but not anymore. That's basically how I exclusively played the game. Hardcore Masochist mode. And the closed caption comes up with Hardcore Massacre mode. Wow.
Oh well, I'm
there is an Acolyte build that I want to try. It's like the revert. It's like an alternate version of Aura of Decay. Applying poison rather than doing fire. With the Lich. I don't know. Duo Skeleton Army? Flames? Or Meteors? I gotta pick I have to pick a build. I gotta do something. You know what's great? Yeah, okay. Decided.
I want to know, like, if they do anything, but there's no information about them.
We're doing this. I'm respecting this guy. Going Fire Aura.
Like, but I just want to know whether or not I should actually what it involves. But like, there's nothing anywhere on. Like,
although I'd have to make a new character to join you on hardcore. Point. You do get your little Deathless tag. But I think in the character sheet you also get the hardcore as well when you have hardcore mode on.
Yeah, hardcore. I have under my name. Which is Deathless automatically. But I'm just wondering if there's something I get if I wear the... Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go put the boots on. And see if it puts anything anywhere.
Good thing, oh man, that's the thing. Oh, if I go fire mode, oh, that's an Acolyte. I want to wear this item. It's so good. I have Calamity. Yeah.
Right.
So using the fire skill would cause me to take fire damage for 2.
The first bear dropped the boots this time. I guess it just drops from one of the bears.
I guess so.
Put on. I accidentally took them off again. That might have just stopped anything. It doesn't do anything.
Price level 7. That's also another special.
Aren't they supposed to be cursed?
I don't know. Yeah, I can't be asked with hardcore.
You're gonna leave me.
I'm just gonna play my main dude, who I can respect. Easy. Let us respect my mastery.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I generally don't think there's any point to like wearing the boots outside of, you know. Because it doesn't seem to do anything.
Where's my dude? There you are.
Yeah, it's because you've got a character. You're not gonna join hardcore mode. I guess I could technically just come on normal mode. But then you'll still be way higher level than me anyway.
Is this a bug? No, it isn't. It is, but it isn't. You keep your specializations in Meteor and stuff. But you can't actually use the spell. Flame Read and
Did you
Fire.
reset your passives?
Fire Ward.
Until you were like not leveled up enough passives to actually unlock it. So I think that's how that works.
Okay, so Fire Ward we want.
Maybe I should just rename my character and join normal mode so I can actually hang out with people's characters.
This is really good. The Arcane Flames is really, really good. 5 additional enemies ignited that you can hit once every 5 seconds. I also do 5% damage to ignite it. Early, actually. It could no. Whereas the intelligence will probably be better. Don't think the health and mana is going to be all that. Crit chances no good. Wall on hit for fire skills. That I want. That to level 5. That to level 3. Very much show. Words.
I'm gonna do that.
Night
I'm
chance
gonna
for
go
fire
I'm gonna
skills.
rename my
That might
character
be
in normal
nice.
mode. Annoying as it
Fire
is.
and ice.
Oh wow, I've got a little hardcore symbol. I play all my characters deathless, but I don't want to at least try to.
Yeah, that's how how I go about it. Which is why I don't go to
But
hardcore. I just go like I'll keep the deathless note if I can.
Yeah.
But not get screwed over later.
It's just that I can't play with you and stuff if I'm not in normal mode. So I'll remake myself in normal mode. And just have the deathless thing. Because then if I die, I'm still in the same mode as everyone. And if I don't die, I'm in the same mode as everyone.
Getting mega lag again. I can't get this yet. I have to get this.
A lot of people like make builds that are leveling builds. That's what I was complaining about with the whole you can't just build into your like characters directly necessarily. Especially if you're very item dependent.
Ow!
I'm just gonna put Poe on.
Oh god, that hurts. No, stop it. Oh, okay. They buffed Fire Aura to the oh my god, they buffed Fire Aura. Because this wasn't here before. At 5 points, each of your Fire Auras has a chance to shred enemies each second. Oh, I have been on like 20 stacks of Fire Aura before. With this build. I can make it even crazier. Oh, yes. Right, now we grab frame weave. Yeah. Flame weave. You need to be like down here. More fire damage. Night chance. Melee again. Crit. Okay. Attack speed, but the range is lower. Frenzy gives you attack speed, doesn't it? Yes.
I actually don't know whether or not it's melee or ranged for this kind of character.
And next is what? Flame Ward, Breathe. I use Surge as my this dormant energy. These two nodes. That's my travel skill I use. Teleport can also be a good one though. Just having two traversal skills is not a bad thing because one has a lot of buffs. Armor, mana efficiency, global cool, staff buff. Like that. Static is just a nice thing if we can make it auto arc. Like blast nearby enemies. Just an added thing. Is there anything else that interacts with Fire Aura? In a way that doesn't require me to cast it as well. I'm going to be flame weaving and using flame ward. About it. Enchant weapon, obviously. That's one of the skills I have, eventually. I'll just leave it at that. That's it. Job done. About to call this camp anyway. So we're not very far through the character.
Where are you in the campaign?
At the start of the cultist camp.
I could have you drop in with me and just power level me. I don't
I'm not sure if that even works really.
I think you can join me. We can at least team up so I don't know, have you on my team for no reason. I wonder if that makes everything. I don't know, it's people on the map that makes things more difficult, I think.
Yeah.
It's foggy.
Oh my god! Oh wow, they've so buffed Fire Aura. Not sure if I've never really used Fire Aura as a cold aura or a lightning.
Hmm. There's a lot of things in passive that are like, well, your base skills, so like lightning. Be a lot of, I think. Well, then again, it's usually all three. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna put my flask on here.
Get a lot more power out of it with lightning. Well,
And I'm gonna specialize my flask.
and also go here and
do go from there efficiency.
put to like power that comfort. Well,
What's the chance I hit? Oh man.
that.
Okay, so yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you go to fire. Interesting.
Or per second thingy. Oh yeah, that and that. That. I think I'll
So
make
I have
that
to go
duration.
down.
I make the duration extra. Did the retaliation.
What's happening to my game?
Anyway. Do I need to do the docks? No, I think I've already done the docks. The rubber banding
I
is
just
really
don't
bad
remember this
today.
being
It's
so
kind of
smoky
annoying.
in the beginner area. Oh. Oh, that's what something that was bothering me. Point doesn't seem like the best. But then again, I don't necessarily need to do that.
Right, let's see how this.
I wonder what my apprentice would have made of this.
Do that.
We got Flame Weaver's scary. I'm out of mana. Never happened to me before. Okay, oh yeah, the Flame Weaver's expensive. That's right.
It's always expensive to use a skill you want to use. I've got mana problems, but I'm gonna reduce it. First thing I can do. Okay. I like how I worry about the stupid bandwidth of my thing. I don't even run at 160 FPS on most games. For some reason, today the game is running not as fast as it did before. Wow.
Gotcha. Yeah, give me all the idols.
Nobody said to like see the differences.
Oh my god, Flame Weaver's OP as hell. Probably because of the equipment I've got really ramps up fire damage like crazy.
I don't see any difference between anti-air and
Also, the sheer amount of ward I have is just...
are there any items I can use? Use dodge boots. The dodge boots are a pretty good idea they use. That's about it. I'll probably eventually use the elemental gloves, but I don't really care.
Flame Reeve. Is there a point where I get it in less mana?
Right.
Less range. Frenzy. Lightning.
Well, I picked up the veteran boots for a whole total of 2 gold.
Okay, so... Oh, no, wait, Dancing Flames, yeah. More attack speed, less mana cost. There you go. Also reduces the range, which is fine, because the range is way too high in the first place. Oh, right, I know why everything's dying. Spreading flames. Oh, look! The game glitched out. Thank you. My nemesis didn't get expended, but changed its items because my instance crashed or disconnected or whatever
Oh.
when I did it. Now I got the item from my nemesis, and now I'm going to get another really cool item from my nemesis without having to empower it 3 times again.
Wow. Cheating.
Hey, it's their fault for having servers on the fritz again. Not my problem. Oh, my chance to get Flame Aura is so bad right now. Normally I just run around in circles and it's like, there you go.
Like mini beam character again, but make him a little less stupid. Make him swapping. If that doesn't look like a changed or done.
Now I have this. Physical damage, physical penetration, companion revive speed, physical damage, strength, health gain on companion hit. Holy crap, that's kind of scary. That's a lot of damage in that item. Not gonna lie. That's gonna do so much damage. Has no level requirement anyway. If I ever need to make a melee character, there you go. I'm solved. Oh, damage. Oh my. Oh, okay. The game's just giving me a 35% damage over time and 27 ward per second. Idle. Yep.
You've been really nice to you. When's it going to be nice to me?
Health regen, stun avoidance, health, poison, ward. I think the fizzy resist I'll go for. Yeah. It's not got flame aura though, but don't care. That's a really, really good thing. I have so much fire damage over time right now.
Give me.
Although damage over time also counts for my ignite and my spreading flame, so I think I will run teleport up. Depends how much cooldown I can get, recovery I can get on my what's it? Surge when I get it.
Okay, put that away. Put that one on. Ooh, more throw damage.
To the undersea! Undersea, undercity, stupid thingy.
Into the pond.
The rubber band. I'm probably have to restart my game to make the rubber banding go away. Actually, I'd be surprised. I don't. All I have to do is move.
New rubber banding?
I'm rubber banding like crazy because I had a lag spike earlier and my instance crashed and everything. And I didn't probably restart my game, so I keep bouncing back and forth constantly. Well, every now and again, it's kind of
I haven't had
annoying.
anything like that. But yeah, maybe you do have to.
I'm not even
restart
getting
again.
ping spikes. It's just like my game's just a bit iffy.
It might be that you don't need to just go to character select again and then you come back in.
I've been to the main menu like 14 times already, switching characters. Haven't like completely started the game.
Those poisons actually not at all. They're doing
Everything got leveled. Ramp up to firewall damage. Do that.
Fools.
Wait, don't.
Ooh, shiny.
Now I'm shiny again. Like the shiny schmoo.
Oh dear.
These guys. Oh no! Now we have to go kill a boss. Who's gonna melt very quickly.
With more mana efficiency. We need
For
that.
the bitty.
Especially for what one of that.
I haven't had any tea today, so bitties are basically the only thing that keep me dead right now. Apparently.
Bitties. Or
Bitties.
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 Bitties. I'm going to restart my game in a minute. So I've done this boss, I think. And the rubber banding's not that bad.
Just refuse not to deal with it.
Takes 5 seconds to restart the game.
This is time log.
If it even fixes anything.
There's quite a few interesting things you can do with Timber Strike.
Definitely want either more mana or mana regen. I don't know. Once I get the mana efficient. of the Pirate Flame Reef thing.
You
In terms of intelligence, most of my survivability is in ward. Gonna restart the game. See if that solves the issue with the rubber banding. If the game will close. Park. Time is that? 20 to 10. This is what I get for getting up at like 3 in the afternoon.
What's even worse than me? At least I got up for lunch.
Yeah. It's really awkward. It's really difficult to drag myself out of bed. Oh no, the rubber banding's still there. It's just glass and packet pasting. It ain't gonna go away. Just today. It's the internet. That's what it is. Networks. Like my internet's not perfect today. I've got drop frames. Let me have a look. Quick. Just make sure it's not the server having a hissy fit.
Okay.
Using up all my broadband. But then again, if it was that, it would be like way, way worse.
It's always the server.
Actually, someone's bandwidth limits aren't in effect.
It's actually the server.
It is actually the server, yeah. Someone's bandwidth limits are not taking effect on their VM, and they're eating up all my internet. Well, they're eating up a more upload than they're meant to. I'm not sure if I can fix this quickly. Oh crap, I don't even have... Oh, I'll have to just message him. Of course it's not gonna. I haven't been on his freaking server yet because he reinstalled it. How about that? You know what? Bit mean. In the meantime, I can limit it the other way. Again, it really. Wait, hang on. I have 100 megabit upload. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Let's see what this does in terms of his. Yeah. I remember these numbers are in megabytes, not megabits.
Let's go put that on.
Does screw up its download as well, though, unfortunately. I haven't got it set up in the thingy.
How's he even helping me? Not really. Must be wearing some defensive thing. What's the skeleton weapon damage? I'm not sure. Actually, no, it'd be throw damage.
Things might be a little bit better now.
If someone was downloading something.
No, the rate limiting wasn't in effect on the OS level because the VM was reinstalled, so I forgot to do it. And the hardware level stuff is like stupid. It's like you can't differentiate between upload and download. It's kind of annoying.
I guess I might as well be doing that ability until they get more level ups. It's a long way to go. That's pretty good.
Ah, poison. What are you doing? Laser beam. I could probably explain why I had drop frames.
I'll do that for now. I'll put one more point in here. Ooh, this one's spear that I'm carrying. It's all useless.
You want to go this way? Message. Oh.
I think that's quite a good idea for that for now.
Ooh, an item. 100% of mana strike base damage converted to. Oh, 100% of Fury Leap base damage converted to cold. Ooh, interesting. Empower that then.
I feel like I should have enough points. How many points do you get for a skill? Total.
It
I'll
levels
check
up
the
to
build
level 20, so you get 19, I think. But you can get plus level on items and other things.
I'm trying to track if I can take a long way. Probably not going to keep the skill, but it's better if I decide whether or not I'm going to actually. I need to be on the road. I need to be with this skill, and if I can go. Yes, I can go a long way. I might as well then do that. Then again, am I going to need the mana? On either? Well, I'll go the short way. And it gives me both mana and health. Why not?
Got 4 seconds.
Does this... What does this actually scale from? Yeah, throwing attack. I don't know what weapons actually... If there's any weapons that give you throwing attack.
What, you mean the
How's that
tooltip
work?
font? Or the font in general? I don't know. I have never played Diablo, honestly. Not the original anyway.
I haven't played the Diablo.
Not 1 and
deleted.
2. I've never played 1 and 2.
I don't know what it's actually like.
I
Right,
played
yes,
3
yeah.
and then a tiny bit of 4. So royal waste of money. Bought the Ultimate Edition, played it once and never played it again. Well, I'll take these.
I might try Diablo at some point.
And now we can get... Chance to get fire auras while I use flame wheel. Oh, fire auras! What we need.
Particularly important. Good. I could wear that, but I don't really care because I could wear that, I suppose. I don't care either. Well, I'm just gonna have. The next one.
I have no mana. You know what? I really should be getting some new things.
Is there a particular weapon I'd be using if I was doing foe damage?
It's trans physical. Oh, they're both pretty okay.
Foe damage.
That one's better though.
I don't know if there's like a weapon that actually.
It's noise.
I don't think there's a weapon that does foe damage at all. So it's any weapon I want.
No, not as a base. Yeah, as a base, no. There's no throw damage ones, but there are mods for them, item-wise.
Yeah, is there anything that I get foe damage if I have my ability to do that? No. So I guess instead of worrying about that, I will just put the passives in dodge. I'm not going to get the attack speed because it's only going to be physical damage, and I'm going to get rid of the physical damage. I might as well put in points of dodge. Just stay alive. I can see it. I just don't think it's worth the attack speed alone. Or I don't like wasting points. I don't know. It's probably not a waste of points.
That's point. Good. Need more of this. 6% chance per second.
Already questioning every decision I made. I hate RPGs. It's because there's a passive that gives me attack speed, based on points, but also physical damage. And I'm not going to be doing physical damage later.
Hmm.
I'm like, why don't I just take the dexterity? I mean, dodge instead. At some point, I'm going to need defensive stats.
Oh, now I also get the fire shred. Second as well.
I can always fix it later. So easy to fix shit that's late thing. I found a lizard.
Really, that mana cost on
It runs really fast.
thingy to go down.
Finally, some freaking armor.
Mid levels to flame reap on that just yet. Look at that, 5 stacks, everything dies in one shot. I am now true righteous fire mode.
Wait, well, that why was it? Oh, it's Falcon. What are these things I'm fighting?
Oh,
Yeah. Low damage, low damage.
barely even touched me freaking fight ward. Alright, this wants to be... Do I just keep adding more? Do I just start the ward? Oh no, that's it. I want to get the haste.
I hate going defensive stats, but I also really think I should for once.
Go.
I like less cannon.
40% chance on Flame Reeve now.
Focusing on moving out the way.
What the hell? Oh my god, Twitch ads are so delayed. Ads were meant to start 4 minutes ago. Now they've only just started. Holy crap.
Wow. I actually saw them say that, come up saying it was supposed to start. It is a massive delay. What have we got? Think of interest.
Anyway, onwards. Oh wait, there is no way up there. I have to go round. Burn!
Oh, but there is that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't consider. I can get increased damage while I'm dual wielding.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What else am I going to be holding in my hands? Other daggers. I need something that goes in either hand, and I'm not going to be using it to do it.
Are you a primalist?
I'm a thingy. Rogue.
Oh, rogue. Okay, yeah.
It just gives me an extra item slot. One thing.
Yeah, you could do everything you can do is like a shield or a catalyst or some sort.
There's a cow that could work with me. But I'm probably going to be doing fire damage. So yeah, that's probably the way to do that. No, I'll stick without going dual wielding.
Running away does nothing. Really get some better items on.
Ooh, more throwing damage.
Also, points.
That's not a spell. So yeah, unless I can convert to a spell.
Like, one of these ways is the right way. It had nothing. What a surprise.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. I'll stop picking up yellows only. Sell. Not that you need to pick up items to sell.
Hey, Teddy. You doing? Yeah. Burn everything. Wish my mana wasn't so bad at the moment, but we'll get better.
I was thinking, Ian, no one knows what I'm doing, just talking on your stream. And you could have like this world's tiniest version of my game on your screen.
Here's what my
way too small
bro's
to see.
playing. It's 2 pixels, alternating in colours. Yeah, this build works. The fire aura build. Even better when I figure out exactly what kind of items I want to be running. Got to be something specific.
Yeah, you can always build items.
Well, that's thing. There's got to be something specific for these.
Oh, that hurt, Mike, that hurt, die.
Even if it's just like making flame read even better or something. So I would rather rely solely on fire aura.
They're helpful, but it's not always the best thing. Especially when you get into like the exalted stuff or whatever. No, not exalted, but like that level of stuff where you can make things. God. I'm actually. I will die if I'm not careful.
I am only maintaining 3 or 4 stacks at the moment. 6 stacks, 7 stacks, 8 stacks, 9 stacks. A close call. Ooh, I got another full collar.
It's not actually going through phases, just how slow it is. Oh dear.
I don't even have. I can just face paint everything. Genuinely don't care right now. I have so much ward. Pretty much forgo any form of defense. For the most part. Go pure ward. Oh yeah, those are the dagger, special daggers. Rogue.
I've made it to the void.
We are maxed out on our fire aura potential. Yeah, mana issues are kind of lame.
Still thought my mana issues aren't that bad. I just get it low enough. I can stand
I'm
it.
doing good. Well, yeah, I'm guessing.
So many years spent.
I never know how to
researching,
answer,
theorizing,
like, every day is misery for me, so, like, I'm okay.
Make
It's
it
fine.
high noise. That's what you have to do.
It's like,
And
yeah,
draft noise.
I'm just meh. I'm alive. That's about as good as it gets. There you go.
Any better than
Oh
yesterday.
dear. I don't know. I have a doctor's appointment next week, so maybe something fun will happen then. It's a
Being actually getting medical care.
medical care. What's that? My mana. Oh, another river champion. Nice. I wonder what this will give me. Item wise. River champions are good because that's like the extra minion. Oh. Yeah, an extra companion slot. Yeah, Primus one again. I'll take that. Might be good.
I'm curious now. Really weird boy things. What do their faces look like? They kind of just got this weird pointy thing on it. Like,
Getting attacked and just boom. This. What here? Get fire damage. Damage over time.
without flying off the face of the earth, I want to see what your face looks like.
Hmm. That one.
That one's so. I don't think they have a mouth. there's any secret quests in this game.
Even
like,
more
that you can do
ward.
exploring.
I now have my base ward is 500 and something. I permanently have 500 and something ward before decay.
Oh, I'm hoping dodge does work for me. Not. Unlike ward, you can't actually see dodge working.
Yeah. I didn't want to actually teleport. I was looking around.
You always fall wrong way. I want to see what if they have a mount. Why do they fly off the face of the map every time I kill them?
They're just ragdolling off the. You just eating them off the universe,
Yeah.
are you?
Specifically the weird purple doggos.
Oh, oh, those, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to work out what space looks like.
Now we can get the mana efficiency. This is gonna make things so much better.
What even was that?
22. Oh god, that's gonna make a lot of difference. I want that shrine.
There was
Okay.
a shrine, it was a rock shrine, and I clicked it and it didn't do anything. Wait.
Oh, Shrouded Shrine.
Oh, it gives me experience.
There's another one.
Once it's just
Lightning.
flying away. They do not have a face or a mouth, like eyes, so you can tell. No point. No orifice.
That mana efficiency is kind of crazy. I've got an... Ah, that's the second set of the pebble stuff. If I wanted, I could make a really crazy
Oh yeah, the captain's ring.
minion jelly build. Yay.
Okay, now I can finally convert it to fire damage. Cool.
This way? This way. I do.
What is glancing blow? Or
Dancing...
is that like another level of dodge on top of dodge? You got dodge, then you got glancing blow.
Yeah, it's like...
Then you probably got your actual damage. Like armor and stuff.
Yeah, because glancing blow only blocks so much of the damage.
Yeah, 35%. Maybe I should get some glancing blow.
You just have
It's
multiple
probably better
damage.
than going nuclear thing. Okay, I'll get it. Purple doggos.
Hang on, what?
Poisonous. Yeah, throw damage is great and all. I like having more throw damage.
That's what I wanted. Oh, and increased
That's
physical
awesome.
damage as well? Not sure if that actually works. Whatever. Also, I went the wrong way. Of course I did.
Hold on to the bow damage for all the time.
Yeah, we'll get this. The intelligence, fire aura area, then more fire aura spell damage. Yeah, that's one thing I would love it with fire aura is if they made it look a little bit more like the lightning version, in that it had like a distinctive ring that told you exactly where the edge was. The lightning version had that. The ring of lightning, effectively. Fire aura, you can't really tell if it's goes a little further or a little less than the actual effect. Not that it matters, everything dies in an instant anyway. You must die. This amulet. Strong mind.
even it flies off in a language. Ah dear.
I found an item that helped your mana.
Oh?
Unique, a legendary amulet. Strong mind. Plus 60 mana. 200% of max mana added a stun avoidance. That's a small lightning explosion when you are stunned.
That could be really useful if you can respec out of mana.
I'm almost tempted by it because it might help me sustain more more fires
really
in the meantime, but I don't really need it.
That you kind of want eventually because you end up dying at some point. Or am I thinking of a different game? I need drop. Finally, the game decided to be nice to me. What did I get? Is this something cool? Stormhide Paws.
Oh.
Every 3 seconds, your next swipe has 100% chance of its base damage converted to lightning. Yeah, it's like Thunder Bear. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So many idols. Nice.
I'm sure you can convert swipe to lightning anyway, but that also increases the damage a lot.
Spell damage leech whilst channeling.
I can probably actually prefer
Ward per rune consumed. Increase fire damage double if you have 300 max mana. That could be good. Put that out real quick. Put damage over time runes. That's not... This is righteous fire, basically.
Oh, yes.
Of course. Me clicking buttons? The audacity. So realistically, I do have to click buttons because most of my stack will come from Flame Reave once I get the mana usage down a bit more.
Did you not get that mana item?
Oh, the mana item's no good. I mean, it's fine, but
That was a big...
I'm gonna. It's more. I need the skill levels more than anything because that's where my mana efficiency comes from.
The pyramid is trying to kill me.
This build. Yeah, this build is ward. The warded build. Ain't no way I can die because the build generates so much ward. It's ridiculous.
Oh, dead.
I don't even have 1/10 of the ward generation I can get yet.
Still picking up way too many blues.
I don't even have blues on mine anymore.
Yeah, I should turn them off.
In fact, I don't even... Making new characters, I don't even have white turned on anymore. I was like, screw it. If it ain't yellow, I don't like it.
Because it's not on by default, I've actually manually set my filter.
Yeah, it doesn't default to it.
Is there like a shortcut that gets the filter settings? Shift
Yeah.
F. Oh yeah. Yeah. That makes it easier than actually having to go in the options.
Could really get another... I might as well just wait until I get unlock weapon. When do I get that? Oh, literally next level.
Helmet with an extra companion on it. That's cool. That'd be nice if I actually had a build that was doing that. It's like about every item ever. That's cool. But also, don't really care about any of these.
You're
so-
spinning around, baby, around.
I will challenge it though, just to have something kill.
Does this count as running? No, it doesn't seem to. Running into the monster doing the walk animation does not count as running apparently. Or does it?
Ow, ow, ow.
Kinda does actually. I don't know. You actually have to be actually moving. Oh, loot drop over here. What?
Oh, I know, man. That's what I did.
Keep this.
No, I killed the
Reach out to the shower.
After eons
Yeah,
of
that's
growth,
yummy.
three again become one.
We become one. Oh, my arms start hurting. That's what happens. Okay. Red idols. Oh, there's garbage in here. Yeah, I could Okay. I mean, there's the Discord overlay, but I don't like this. Oh no, I can do that quite easily, actually. I think. Yeah, I can do that super easy. I've got the stuff on OBS to do that. Actually, the same way I do the thing, do the text to speech for the little Schmoogle. I need a Yami icon so I can make you light up and do weird things when you speak.
I actually can send you something like that. I'm just find stupid stabby boss with a million arms. And the elders being really useless.
Why this item kind of is crazy. That'd be really good for like leveling.
Okay, let's see. Where do I keep that?
Then again, this one's also mess. And it's mess. That's got physical damage on it. That's got 3 more extra stats on it somehow.
Okay. Do I keep my stuff?
Log the rest of it out. Why is it purple?
Okay. It would have to be. Oh my! Actually, there's a quicker way. I just go onto my desktop. I open the recycling bin.
I feel like I should keep
Wait,
that.
No, screw it, I'll just go.
In 25% of melee damage, Leech does health is kind of really, really good. So I don't. Everything else on that is kind of meh. I don't think it's worth keeping.
No, that's where it's located.
Okay.
I guess I don't have them on my computer anymore.
I got plenty of time to get better items.
Do I? Do I not?
I believe we seek the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show
Look, I'm
One level and
legitimately
we get our haste.
confused where the hell this
will be up
file
to you.
I had.
22.4. 18.7. I've got 3 more points to get on that. Holy crap.
Is it on my old one?
Yeah, that's gonna go on. I could do everything as lightning.
What the hell is it? No way I deleted it. Unless I did, like an idiot. This has actually got to be concerned that I've lost my file with all my...
I won't do light. Stick with the fire. Flames for days. But yeah, it didn't say it couldn't be extracted or anything like that. Well. It's gone now. It's magically in the buyback. Oh, there it is. Oh, fine.
Let me go up.
I did get a shot for it.
No.
Be well.
Where the hell is this? I've lost my files, and I'm like actually concerned because they had things I wanted in them.
I see.
And I'm like, where the hell did I put them? Maybe I backed them up on a USB.
Probably.
You know what? No, there's nothing in my bin.
What do you want?
Point.
You know what? That's where they are, isn't it? Nope.
Hmm. But no.
Why has he done something stupid?
Fire or a spell damage. It's gonna be crazy.
Are you here?
Once I get that far, anyway. Yeah, I want all 8 points in that.
Wait, I might go in.
Okay, now we can get enchant weapon. Ignites last longer. Activating thing consumes all ignited stacks on nearby enemies, causing their damage to be dealt instantly.
Fine.
Where's
No.
there you go. There it is. Auto recast. One, two, three, four. I can do that straight away. Auto recast. Because I'm lazy. I do like the crazy amount of ward I've got. I've got so much ward per second and ward decay items on me right now. I forgot killing an enemy with a fire skill actually causes me to take the damage over time. I have not noticed that in the slightest. Fire starter. I need new armor, new offhand, preferably. No, it's not terrible. New belt. New boots. New gloves. And a new relic. Rings are... not the worst. Come here. Here. Sure. We can actually get boots with an extra evade charge? Oh. Interesting.
That's not useful. For now, I need bug spray.
I'm going to be able to constantly attack with Flame Reap soon. So nice. That pretty much guarantees me hitting 15 stacks or more. I'm on lock. I think the that thingy guy's actually. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I see him now. Ah,
I give up.
dude.
I have no idea where my USB is, and therefore I cannot find the original pictures of my loot icon.
Yeah.
I have to have it saved somewhere. I wouldn't believe that.
No, that'll definitely be somewhere.
Finding the red USB.
Somewhere obscure.
What have been gotten back?
So many zombies.
I've got a spider to worry about.
Oh, if anything couldn't be worse than a spider now.
Dude, it was hanging in my bag. And I had to go get bug spray, and then it's disappeared. It's like, oh damn it!
You didn't put a box over your head.
What would I have done?
Stealth. He wouldn't have noticed you then.
Oh. I thought you were hit Skyrim. That's to make them not be able to see me. Or steal from them.
That's why he ran away, because he saw you. Your fire does not hurt me. Ow, your fire hurts me.
Another skill. Now here's the annoying thing. I could respect the dodge skill and start leveling up another skill. Or I could just wait until I get max level. I'm like, I don't know.
Vitality.
It's not like I'm going to use those death skills that much anyway. I'm not going to use a blister that much.
Don't need to
I don't think.
these up. Now I want the immolation stuff.
I don't know how to play games.
Yeah, get into that, get into that, get into this. Increased confligate damage. Yeah, not go the fireburst route, go to confligate. Just nuke the, just make all the ignites trigger instant. Yep, now and again. When? There.
What level am I? Level 30.
Dead.
And then at level 20, I'll be able to unlock
Spell
the
damage,
skill.
chance for lightning blast to
Probably
chain.
either Falcon or explosive traps. Which do I care more about? Explosive traps?
Mine. Ran a help. Oh, wait. They actually hurt me or I don't think they were.
Why is it gonna get me? Hide from my waiting.
Can't win against spiders. They're too powerful. These people don't live in Australia. All their spiders are max leveled.
One benefit is that we have a lot of common jumping spiders. So you can actually find jumping spiders quite easily. I once left one of my old places where I lived and saw jumping spiders on like the door. Staring at me.
Like, just whispering, come closer, let me jump on you.
Oh, they're the only spider that really has like large eyes that can actually, and that they use. So they actually react to you, unlike normal spiders that are probably reacting to like the shaking.
Yeet. I like this setup. Don't have to freaking go back and forth and teleport anymore. Talk to this. You get a teleport.
Ooh, what's this? Quicksilver coil. That's not useful to me. So I won't bother empowering it. A nemesis is pretty hard for me to kill. In fact, I don't kill a lot of things that quickly. Well, he just killed one of the guards. Oops.
The door. There.
Can I get a ward for? What's gaining me ward? What's a quick one? I'm using the equip.
Hello? Oh.
Oh, it's my statuary do reward. A lizard. Bye.
You're a lizard, Harry.
Make me laugh. It does. I'm a what?
You're a lizard, Harry. A lizard. A loot lizard. Let me hit you so I can get my loot.
I forget what he says, the second thing he says outside of I'm a what?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
I haven't seen that thing in ages. Let's put that, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any dots anymore. We're not even gonna bother with them. Pure damage. Oh, fun. We need dots. This is the World of Warcraft.
Yes? I'll be with you.
Vic.
Did that come out the chest? A lizard showed up when I opened the chest.
It's possible. Yes.
That's fine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can get the shrines that spawn an absolute metric ton of. Ooh. Take that. That's a good.
Useful. That is useful. Thank you. I I'm gonna have to get that weapon eventually.
ItsShmoogle.
Maybe we snap better. Yeah.
Anyway, we've got Ace. Or down to 13.1.
This season's thing with those new repeated things that you do would make
Nice,
the
last one.
map first thing at the end of the game
The
more
monolith.
interesting. That's just a lot of repeats. So there's more benefit to doing that. I suspect you'll find a bunch of those. I'd hope.
Intelligence. I need one more point and I get more damage per intelligence. Hell yeah.
It's gonna take forever with my damage. Oh, it's because I've no mana. That would help. Yeah, that's supposedly. No, it's oh my god. This is horrible. I'm doing like 2% of the health and damage, so it's gonna take a while. When did this happen? I became so weak. Probably when I lost the dots as well. Probably. Help if I have mana.
Guess with multi-shot.
Right, that should work now.
Welcome, traveler.
I'm back where I was.
May the Terra smile on you.
I'm getting. Maybe people haven't gotten enough damage passive. Yeah, that's only on every third strike. There's not enough damage. Dual wielding will get more damage. As well as we'll get more dodge. I got enough one for the wielding, so.
Welcome, traveler.
There we go. Done. Okay, what we got? Ward decay threshold, armor, mana, dodge, fatigue. Now we go up, don't we?
Be useful. I don't know. I'll figure it out anyway. Because I don't know how much movement speed I'm going to have, and how much I can move between attacks. I guess it's not doing more damage while moving.
Not sure what base type armor. Do I want the one with a mana regen or ward threshold?
War threshold is really important.
But I've got so much ward generation regardless that it may not be required.
Dude. Depends how long you're between generating it, like depending on the months, but it's always close out, so.
The Felled Woods. Is that where I want to be? No, that is not where I want to be. I want to do this way. I just respawned everything from this map.
long for me to kill things. And I run out of mana. Have the joy of the mana circle waiting for it to begin.
This is not as bad, probably not as bad as waiting for mana regen when you use Meteor as your next skill. Because it costs like 50 to 100 mana at a time.
50 attacks to kill any like significant enemy. I'm at the idol of loathing.
Here we go. 2 damage per 1 intelligence, and my intelligence is at 23. Oh, my fire aura. God.
Yeah, let's look at this passive. What's it say? Yeah, 1% increased movement speed and you 1% damage for each movement speed, 0.2% per point. So yeah, that could be good. At movement speed and get damage.
Fighting fists.
Can't be doing that bad for damage considering I just want to drop most normal enemies, but I guess it's fine.
Ooh, another rune of ascendancy. I don't know what they do, I forget. It's like of rolling uniques or legendaries or something.
Yeah.
Quiet song. Music has stopped. Last Baron's Scorn. What's set item?
Respawn.
Hello. On skill level. Now I think we go. I can invest in way into more damage, or I can invest into more ward. I think I prefer the ward per second. You know what's bit damage? Hear it.
Maybe we'll definitely start putting more points to the mana to build the game. Not something that more
Not a lot.
What do you think? Really good. Hi, lizard.
Eye lizard.
It's a guy.
Lizard pie.
Guy. And idols.
Oh, the blue ones are the best ones. Yeah, the idols.
Two idol lizards so far.
The idols are always blue.
I said two. Can you not hear it?
No. Me being able to hear people properly? Wow. You expect too much. You know what? I should probably return to this person at the outcast camp to turn this quest in. That might be an idea, because my inventory's getting a bit.
Dagger one.
Well done, closed caption. You really are doing all the right words right now.
I'm gonna get the mana regen, that's good.
What
It's
do you want?
oh, gambler's fallacy.
Give me a passive point. Yay! Even more area
Yeah.
and even more damage. And I think once I've done this incinerating aura, I'll probably just get like Arcane Warden.
Well, the mana gain on shift doesn't do anything because
Hellblade
it
can
costs
dual
mana.
wield
It barely
swords.
even fixes itself.
Don't. Oh shoot! What? Okay, I forgot about that. There's another roll. There's another roll. Get another. I don't know if this one is additive to the roll on other melee hit fire aura things. This one's each second you have a chance, but this one's on hit of a chance. Yeah, Burning Hands is the main one. Ward per second per fire. I forgot how crazy this build gets. Melee elemental damage per fire aura. I love it. It's just like a primary build for this. Fire aura is everything in the Spellblade. Can be. Oh, and there's my mana reaver. 20% chance to gain 3 mana on hit. Ooh, okay, yeah. I could make Flame Reave sustainable. See? Okay.
Oh god, now I'm being attacked.
Wait, do I want that? No, that.
Yes. Do well. Yes.
Pain Belt. Ocean slots and ward decay threshold. That. Kinda want the veiled with ward per second, that'd be great. Enchant weapon plus wait, plus 1 to enchant weapon. Oh. But I lose 73% fire damage. My ignite chance. Fire skill. Gloves wise, back.
Do well.
I think what I'll do, I will roll this guy. B. YOLO. Mana regen, potion health converted to ward, lightning wish, endurance threshold. It was a bit of just fire resist, fire damage. Fine. Do loads of damage as it is.
At least it isn't like Path of
Doing
Exile that
stuff
has
a
that
bit
weird moment where you would suddenly start taking like double damage because it half your resists. Like Act 2 or something. Or like, unless this game has something like that. You know what I mean.
Oh. No, I don't. I wasn't.
No.
I was too busy
Path of
reading
Exile
some
has
of
that moment where you suddenly take a bunch of damage because it puts like minus 50 resist or something on you. 50%. When you get to a certain act.
No, I don't think that. No, that doesn't apply on this game.
No.
There isn't anything like
That's
that
what
in
I'm
this game. No. Every zone level makes it so that the enemies penetrate 1% of your elemental
Yeah.
resist. Instead, I think
what I
it's...
was complaining about was how sudden it is in Path of Exile.
Oh, yeah.
How it's not like in this game. Because it just hits you like a brick, and that was what I was like. When I was thinking of that because you were talking about resist, and I was like, I remember having to build resists all of a sudden.
Yeah, this one, the things that can hit you as a brick is transitioning from the first era to the next one, the Imperial one, because everything becomes necrotic damage.
Shiny.
Yeah,
And if you don't have any resist, you kind of feel it.
yeah, that makes more sense.
And also the monster density goes up quite considerably as
You
well.
can prevent that by actually building mixed resists. Not like you don't meet necrotic damage in the meantime. Well, I guess Void... It's like I built Void resist, knowing that I was going to go fight a bunch of Void things.
Yeah. You know what's going on, you can easily build for it. Right.
I'll have to get some across.
Mana, throw damage, shred armor on hit.
Let's keep pulling this thing up.
Strong base as well.
I don't have a ground.
Gold rings. Ooh. Ow, my arm hurts for reasons I do not know.
Free small exposing around it.
Don't need the ward on it.
It costs more mana. I can't do that right now. Be a sensible person and not do that.
Nothing good in that is actual damage over time.
I need that.
I'm gonna chat that. Need to make sure I have those graphs available. I'll get to the Dreadnought. Oh, rude. Can't tell him.
is there a way to make the armor upgrade into the next tier of armor?
No. You can't change the base types.
Okay.
You have to find those. Most of your endgame armor will be found anyway, because a lot of the really high tiered mods are drop only anyway.
Yeah. I was thinking whether I could try that something in the meantime.
Oh, look, more flames. We didn't have enough as it was.
How come I'm doing a fire build as well? And like last time we both were doing physical.
I don't know. Same reason that when I'm trying to figure out what to eat, me and Dad just come up with the same thing instantly and know exactly what we each other are thinking in terms of what to eat. It's synchronicity, that's what it is.
I don't believe that. I don't believe we ever decide what to eat.
No, we don't. Oftentimes we start thinking about what we want to eat at 5 o'clock, and then it's 7:30 suddenly. I'm still trying to decide what to eat. Sometimes we starve for 2 hours.
Yeah, true. I know. Actually, I eat whatever I can. I never know what to buy. Which limits the option.
Here we are. Deck of the Dreadnought.
What am I doing? Oh, wow, I'm about to do the thing.
You stand in it. I want to stand in your weird tornado crap. Otherwise I'll have too much ward. What was I going to get after this? I need 4 more points, so... I do want the attack speed.
You have to keep on putting a ward on. Annoying.
Guess I'll get that arcane. More intelligence.
Just went out of its own
Intelligence
accord.
damage. Break yourself upon my body. Still don't quite have the mana. such amazing loot.
Hurry. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing.
There we go. On to the next bit. We get idle
These
slots.
roads are not meant for swimming. I'll be soaked for hours.
You washed up safe. It seems problem is? Yes. I'll only slow you down. Please. Go on without.
Time to get my mastery. Ah! Not if the game starts banding me down the stairs constantly. Like, no, you will not master anything. Why is there a naked person here? I'm just playing the game with nothing on.
Oh right. Got quests over here I've got to turn in. All the way back at the council chambers.
Greetings. May I tear a smile upon you?
I've been missing like freaking idle slots for ages. Because I forgot to go back and take the quest. I got 2 tall ones. Cold resist, poison resist, necrotic and void resist. I give it.
Put it there.
Right now. I can go.
I'm not level 20, so I still don't unlock the second ability. That's fine, I'll just not and ignore it. Didn't I have like a billion of idols? Whatever happened? Oh no, oh, they're all in thingy. Legacy.
Yes.
No. Something new rubber band.
Follow your feet.
We'll do some gambling. What items do could I really do with replacing? Oh, gloves.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Not bad.
Crit chance, block chance, and high frailty. Wow.
It's another thing that gives you.
Not worth.
Hey there. Want to try?
That's not haste. Momentum. You gain 150 spin after shifting, but that's not haste, is it? Or is it? I wonder if it stacks with haste then. If it's not haste, that's probably worth picking up anyway. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely having the eggs. just went into the sheltered woods and was thinking about, like, you know, how people say people can be sheltered if they don't go outwards. I thought how weird it is for woods not to go out. It's considered outside. I should get my falcon out. Falcon! Okay, the first thing to do is...
No, for hammers instead.
So, this is the most optimistic thing when you summon your falcon and immediately start attacking barrel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, killed it. No, he's gone for the barrel. Clearly more dangerous.
At least all the minion stuff finally makes sense. I haven't been.
Oh my god, I'm hungry. How strange.
I am also hungry, but I'm just going to deal with it.
I can decide and some eat now. So it's nearly midnight.
I'm gonna stay at a bunch of like takeaway pizzas so that I'm just like, nah, I've eaten enough.
Oh, we've got a fully empowered Escrow.
Oh, I got another idol lizard. I'm just getting all the idol lizards.
I just died.
What did you die to?
Just random crap, because I had like 8 monsters around me hitting me while I was looking at the freaking Nemesis crap.
I know where I'm gonna die.
Not paying the slightest bit of attention.
Water person. You know? That
I don't
deity.
play hardcore.
Lagoon or whatever his name is.
Logan.
That person is usually the person. Nah, everyone does that. I expect that person to just kill me. More fire damage.
Okay, so we've got fancy body armor. We've lost. 30% spell damage. Damage over time. Fire resist. Fire resist. Crap. Endurance. Wait, that's got a slot free though, because that's
Give me 3 Tulus here.
What's the chances I'll be able to remove? Oh. And 3 chance to remove minion health. Let's go. What's the last one I do?
Yeah, well, I'll swap it out. Why not?
Minion health again. Oh, that was. Oh, now I've got fire and water circular aura thingies going at the moment, so I've got a whirlpool shrine running. Everything literally dies in one shot now.
No, because it's 2 things, it's 2 shots.
Don't ruin things.
You just leave the call when they say that. Gone. Get the ding sound. You need to make that as a, you know, the call leave sound as one of those sounds you can do from your server, unless you don't have turbo anymore, whatever it's called. You just pretend to leave.
Nitro. I've got basic nitro only. The one that lets me do emotes thing. That's it. But not the one that lets me boost servers.
You could always just do a soundboard to your microphone.
Fools!
Okay, wait, so I've already got those boosts on, right? That's my Falcon. What am I trying to test now? Lessons of Metropolis. That is Lessons of Metropolis. Yes, I have that. I also have one of those swords, so I don't really care. Fine, I'll fight it though. Might as
I'm
well.
not entirely sure, but I'm confident. What's best?
Bird, it does so much more damage than me. It makes you sad.
Efficiency down to 11. I can pretty much sustain.
Why is that?
I attack forever now.
Well, what determines the attack speed of my acid flask?
Bone harvest. Ooh, I got a fancy legendary scythe.
Just general attack speed. Does that mean my melee weapon determines my attack speed? Or my base attack rate? Or my throw? I don't understand it.
My research.
I suppose it does that. And if I put like that on, I get like. Oh wait, yeah.
Maximum. Right. Using flame grants 4 stacks of Rhythm of Fire when you have 12 stacks.
It does.
Then we've instead consumed all of them to greatly increase range, which things get big, chunky. Then we've hit can have a chance. Oh, I definitely want that. Yeah, I need a chance to flip Spread and Flames. How about Fireball? Directly using Surge, Fireball, Mana Strike, or Firebrand will also grant.
Right.
Remove requires fewer stacks of. Okay, so that and that. 4 points. Oh,
I have to put that
I
on.
want the Frenzy as well if I
It goes down to 400. Why is that? Why is that?
Frenzy and Frenzy. We'll eventually run out of mana for the moment. Till I get this.
I need to figure out how like the attack speed works for Acid Flask. What determines it? Like, is it? It's not your weapon. It's not a melee attack. Unless it is, like your weapon.
Grab the S. Much better.
Alright.
Attack speed equals more fire auras.
It's like attack speed modifiers I do for base speed. Oh yeah, it's got its own base speed. There's an attack speed, yeah. Okay. I just need some attack speed modifiers.
Drop another Whirlpool Shrine. This guy. Guys. This guy. Stacks, and they've got the Nemesis as well. Go Bastion! Over it. Go. My 2 stacks of thingy as well.
Go.
Nick!
I guess I could respect it now, but that would be really annoying. It would level up fast. I respect it.
Speed. That's no me.
Okay, you know, I will. We'll kind of do these like point skill points. Move things around. I can't move. What's the minimum level? Minimum level is 4. And it's current level 7. So we'd have to catch up for 3 levels. I'll leave it.
Hey, I got the alchemist ladle. Go this way because I'm pretty sure the thing that makes all the boom wraiths spawn somewhere.
Oh wow, I'm throwing acid flasks due to having a shrine, and it throws my acid flasks with all of my modifiers.
Oh, nice.
Pretty cool.
Didn't they remove that quest completely?
Oh, mana. He's struck, I might die. I'm not careful. A lot of monkeys showing up. Exile fight.
Seems like it. There.
Thank you.
I don't think that chest is meant to be floating there. Hmm.
This dude. Oh wow. Who beats
Motion
summon on ocean use?
All the flame.
didn't know you could get something like that
What's that?
on the noble stats. The blue ones gave me 2 bees summoned on potion use.
Okay. There's a lot of things that let you do stuff with bees. I wouldn't mind having a bee build.
I think that would be fun.
I wouldn't work all that well at all, but
I do have gloves that make you have like 10% chance on melee.
I don't know if I want teleport. I don't know. Not sure
like
what my
all the way
last
far late game.
specialization will be for my spells.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Is there? I can walk in.
Oh yeah, you were in the desert.
Correct. I'm actually just decimating everything here.
Yeah. Well, I kill like the basic enemies really, really easy. If anything that's big was taking a lot. But now I've actually got more extra damage. Also, this bird is kind of just killing everything, even though they're not even specialized to work with my build yet. Bad bird.
More idols.
Novo trap. Nemesis. Nemesis. Nemesis.
No, it's definitely not that. You don't want a runic scroll.
We got. Ooh. That's cool. That is actually really cool item. I kind of want.
Buried.
Yeah, I'm gonna empower him, and I'm gonna get that item just in case I want to do a build with that.
Oh, that is a big scorpion. That's the dead scorpion. Champions. Elemental critical strike. 7% chance to cast fire aura on crit, 1 second cooldown. Oh. Poison damage, chance to find potions in hell. The other mods are absolute garbage.
I don't care about that. I don't care about
Interesting
that.
sealed one though. Alive. There's fire aura on it. Tempting.
Yes! Finally half it. I need to get level 20 and then I can actually use it. Where are we going with this? More damage. That means I have to get to level 35 before I can actually start making my Falcon do attacks. I should respect this dodge ability. To be honest. Add it later.
Let's give it. Oops. No, I don't want that. For these idols, what would they do? And nasty.
You know what? These specialized. I'm doing it. I'm gonna level this out then.
I found the thing.
Great, at least my damage way more than messing around with it, waiting.
Alright, there's my mana sustain. Started. I need 3 points in that anyway before I can even get this, so... Yeah, invest 3 points into that.
I don't care. You know what? I'm selling these 2 items. I don't need them.
Yeah. Stand no chance, my thing. Branded skull. Spell. Well, I don't know actually. Maybe. You know I will take that. That damage over time. A lot. So I'm glad I'm not running into any poison enemies at the moment. I have no necrotic, no poison with this, nothing. And you can tell this warden is absolutely next.
Alright, we need to go down to the docks first.
Oh, I forgot I don't have to move anymore. As long as I'm attacking, I'm generating stack. Stop.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine.
Pretty sure it's this way.
I'm gonna pull that on and see what happens. Right. No, it doesn't change anything. My weapon just does not matter.
Another friend. Maximum shadows. You don't. That's one rogue build I do. Shadow build. With either like flasks or shurikens, because all your shadows can also cast and spell. Makes it rather funny.
That would be really... That probably would be a good idea though with what I'm doing. I'm doing more fast. Where do I want to go? Okay, I want to go this way, this way, and I just do one more level, and they will throw my hands. Nice. Dexterity is good. Do I need to do this exactly? That is good.
The diamond may
Yeah, I'll
You're
Hey,
aggressive.
you just fall back, doesn't he?
and then the
It's
only other
actually
thing he would
helpful.
do- You know, I've actually technically got all the skills I was planning on using.
Seems I missed the first one. A lot of these are cast fire or on create.
Three. No, when she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa,
Oh.
I didn't expect this.
What actually makes shadows then?
Closer to giving her a piece of
Smoke bomb can do it.
Hmm.
You can also gain
Then
additional
it's got a dash
shadows
that makes
in
the mirage
passive as
like
well.
that, yeah.
I think the mirages might be. I don't know if they have counter shadows or not.
Let me just look at
That
smoke
was
and look for
an amazing barrier, wasn't it? I could walk through it regardless.
shadow. Yeah, Umble assault. Oh yeah, because it's the Umble blades attack. Synchronized side, but that's also you have to hold a melee weapon, but that technically doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, this is actually a town, so I can't
Okay.
travel. Use travel skill.
That's something.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I think what I'm doing is going to be fine. I don't need shadows or anything like that. I guess I could get smoke, quit smoke, to quit shadows as well. On top of everything else I'm doing, it's not like an and/or necessarily. There'll be a lot of things with thingy. So we'll just replace the dash.
Ah, yes.
Essentially, it's the one thing that I don't necessarily. Maybe.
May a terror smile upon you. Greetings.
Neck woman. That's it.
Try this again.
One there, and then I don't know if one or dual wield. Tempting. Molten Edge definitely want.
Oh man.
More intelligence. What per second per 15 intelligence? Oh yeah. That's so much wood per second.
Even more mana.
Burden of Knowledge is really good because I don't cast spells. But I do require spell damage for my fire auras.
Yeah. How long would it take to smoke bomb to? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, and then you start getting shadow. Not bad.
Ooh, that'll be a good one to grab. Oh, crit chance per intelligence.
Decoy like.
Oh, damn. I definitely want to match that one. Yeah. could obviously still be nice to leak fire damage. Broommaster I don't think has much fire damage. Fit into the sorcerer tree as well would be great for the intelligent.
Ooh, what idols? Yay.
Or per second. That's after I've got everyone from here, I think. Well, all this intelligence to grab, all sorts to grab up here. Don't even have enough points in general for it all. No?
Yeah, it's very nice when you can start crafting things that give you points. Probably what you should be doing is when you find things like that give you points, you should deconstruct them. I forget to do things like that.
Oh yeah, shattering them. Yeah.
Paying attention and actually playing the game. What's this whole glowy thing?
Off on block, necrotic resist. Okay, that's not a bad one.
There we go. Now. Oh.
Soul charge on kill. At 5 soul charges, cast soul to soul feast. Plus it gives you block effectiveness, lots of it. Both gained on block and necrotic. That is a beefy soul bastion. Ward per second per active maelstrom. That's an interesting one. Is that the minion one? Yeah, that's the minion. Una helmet. And the regen.
Right, got ya. Right.
Now we've got the super wide, super rangy, super damagey fire nonsense.
Shadow probably would be more effective than what I'm doing so far. This is I'm making the trap explode into flasks as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Just flasks for days.
Yeah, the trap will throw another trap and also throw a flask at the same time. And then you've also got your bird throwing flasks and...
You just stack all the poison.
Oh no, it's flame flasks.
Oh,
They don't
flame
even do
flasks,
dots.
is it?
Yeah. See, I don't think it's a good item, this thing that has like a chance of throwing shurikens on block. But it could be amusing.
Especially if you convert it like into a chakram. It's a giant shuriken. It comes out on block.
How many of those can you have?
One, I
Is it just-
think.
So you just would have one thing appear. rather
Yeah,
than
it
constantly-
might also erase your old one as well, so it may not work quite as...
No, it's just one that you. Yeah. I think you can throw multiple shurikens, but it doesn't erase it.
But
Would be good. More guy. Die. You need me to do things. Pointed eye.
Soon, I will be able to get a new weapon. Soon as I've got enough points in the spreading flames.
I do think the shadow thing probably would be more effective in that it won't cost me mana. The mines actually cost me mana. And I guess so I can't really use them. Let me look at the shadow thing again. Here it is. Okay. Dude. Situation.
Down real quick.
Ooh, that's a really good buff. Ooh, that's a really good buff on damage as well. With Shadow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking of actually getting rid of the mines because they're going to cost a lot of mana. And so unless the explosion damage is that amazing, I might actually do more damage. Like you say with smoke. And I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
It only has a low chance right now, so I don't know. I don't know how to actually check whether or not it's working.
Yeah.
Oh, they disappeared instantly.
Okay.
We actually really throw flasks.
I'm gonna mute
well.
myself on there. Discord for a sec.
Okay.
Alright, peoples. I'm gonna bug off. It is midnight. Need to go eat something and do stuff and all that junk. So I will be back on Thursday. I'm gonna raid out to Foxy because why not? Assuming they plan on ending because they're up. It's been like 10 hours. They could be ending anytime soon, actually. Oh well, if it happens, it happens. Or is there someone else I can raid? We'll go with that. Wait, where are they? I've lost them. Aha! Yeah. So I'm just going to start this raid. I will see you on Thursday. Probably, if I'm alive. Should be. Where I'll do more of this game. I was about to call it Path of Exile. I was. Oh my god! Wow, so good at this. Anyway, I'll see you around. I'm out of here. Bye bye.